With good call. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Chance to finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. It's a perfect challenge. Luis Diaz. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that one has promise. And he read it well defensively. Konrad Laimer. Oh, useful ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And showing fine vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Olise. Oh, it might be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Intelligent defending. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Marquinhos. Moving the ball really well here. And there to intervene. He fancies it. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And it's opening up. Was an important piece of defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, the threat is there. And keeping it out with aplomb. Dembele. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. It's there for him! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Carl. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Ferreira. And cutting it out. Alphonso Davies. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Oh, danger here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Olise. PSG recovering possession well. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Carl. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Danger building. That is tackling of the highest order. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Minge. Can they set up a chance? And easily intercepted. Counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Kane. A really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dembele. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Go at it. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Interesting pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Oh, can they capitalise? And a PSG corner. And taken short. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
PSG looking dangerous. Chance for Dembele. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, not much came of that. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ferreira. Lee. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Very effective pass. Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Lee. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Ferreira. Takes the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Taking one for the team. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Really clever pressing. Lee. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. João Neves. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Showing good situational awareness. Willian Pacho. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Perfect challenge. Monster piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Eric Garcia. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Lamine Yamal. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Fisted away. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real chance. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Well, not a lot wrong with that effort, just a bit wide.
Yeah, he's a good technician, no doubt about that, but he just got it the wrong side of the post. He has to hit the target.
"15 minutes left for play." Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kvaratskhelia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, misplaced. Pedri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And unable to keep possession. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Balde. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The defender doing his job. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Splendid defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, the Real fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. They're only...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, really closing him down. Yamal. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And the first half is in. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Space for Real out wide. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. And fed forwards. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bellingham. Barcelona have given us away. Chouameni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that one has promise. Kylian Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. And tremendous individual skill. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. "20 minutes to go in this one. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Bellingham. Mbappe with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, quick and slick. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. The cross is on. Excellent defending. Yamal. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying his luck. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, tremendous vision. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. And he read it well. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Salah. Is it the perfect pass? And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salah. Such an ambitious run. Could take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Gakpo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good-looking run. Given away again. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. And turned onto the woodwork. McAllister. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And that brings to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Given away by Real Madrid. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be threatening. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball well here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Salah. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his
they're in here,
performance.
Derek.
Oh, mischievous! Superb defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's opening up. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Hugo Ekitike. Promising pass. Terrific block. Pressure is on. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mo Salah. Genuine chance. Really clever pressing. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Aurelien Chouameni. Rodrigo. And good anticipation. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. They keep going. Chouameni. Well, a textbook interception. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Incisive ball. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Valverde. Rodrigo. And cutting it out. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. In behind. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the...
Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Released it nicely. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And threading it through. Could be in here. Oh, a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And in the right position to read it. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Delightful pass. Timely intervention. Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Released it nicely. Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Good-looking move. And to trim the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. And striking it, and did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Salah, and a fine tackle. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Keeper was there to meet it. Oh, needed more precision.
That was far too easily given away.
Ryan Gravenberch. Ugo Ekitike. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. Joshua Kimmich. Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Wirtz. Trying to open them up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Leon Goretzka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane! Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, great vision. And unable to keep possession. Carl. Goretzka has it now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, lovely ball. Really committed defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Promising move this from Bayern. Carl. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be threatening. Harry Kane. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Minge. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good idea. Konrad Leimer. And threading it through. Might finish. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kvaratskhelia. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Harry Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kangin Lee. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Is this the equaliser? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Maybe the ideal pass. And Bayern come away with the ball. Could be. Kvaratskhelia. Ball lost by PSG. And fed forwards. And still pressing. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Well, read that magnificently.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Dembele. Now with Neves. Excellent defending. Ah, that's how to defend. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Carl. Showing good defensive judgment. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Goretzka. PSG doing well to regain possession. Carl. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, this could really help the cause. "20 minutes to go. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Strong but fair tackle. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. 10 minutes left for play. João Neves. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the through ball. Diaz. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Really good build-up, but no end product. sides. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dani Olmo. Well, it's one pass after another.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Rafinha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, magnificent passing. Super stop. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Dembele. João Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Fantastic ball. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Kangin Lee. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dani Olmo. João Neves. And back to Dembele. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Plenty of support here. Lee. Can they set up a chance? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Kvaratskhelia. And covering tremendous ground here. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. In a decent position now. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. It's a Barcelona corner. Playing it short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Opportunity here. Out of play then, corner awarded. They take it short. Spot on with that tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. Well, gliding through. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Decent looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. "20 minutes remaining. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Interesting pass. Can he do it? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. PSG looking dangerous. Was it a great clearance? Very quick thinking there. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Quick break could be on. They keep going. Oh, might be. Huge block. Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Now an ambitious one. Terrific save. And that is all. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great.
Might take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Nice looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Well anticipated. So the referee says goal kick. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, surely this time! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Elects to go short. Nice looking move, this. Can they open them up? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Is it the perfect pass? Rafinha. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Is it going to be? No way through. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Rüdiger. And they might forge ahead. And a very good challenge. Federico Valverde. Barcelona ceding possession. Vinicius Junior. And the post denied him. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, now they have possession. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent.
First half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mbappe! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rafinha. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he convert? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rafinha. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. That's a good pass. This could level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he level it? Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Decent idea. Bellingham! And the decision offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity, and squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Pedri. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lamine Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And he read it well defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. Bellingham! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, not much came of that. And support available. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Vinicius Junior. Could catch them on the break. Rafinha, real chance. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle. All For these two. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Milos Kerkez. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Dangerous ball. And good anticipation. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. From a long way out. And caught by the keeper. Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Fractionally over the top. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Top-class defending. Kylian Mbappe. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Liverpool have given it away. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jude Bellingham. Good-looking run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they take advantage? And that is offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Wirtz. On to McAllister. And take it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might lead to a chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Given away by Liverpool again. And he has options available. Gravenberch. And he's made headway. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. To square the game! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Chouameni. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that goes astray. Florian Wirtz. Well, very effective play in possession. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good-looking pass. Real chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ekitike. And they need to get tighter. Oh, surely. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that. Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
High-quality defending. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. There to take it away. And playing it through. Gakpo. Oh, an incredible block. Who can he pick out? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And to reduce the deficit. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. And covering tremendous ground here. Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Mbappe. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that one has promise. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he deliver? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. That might help them. And he read it well defensively. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the through ball. Oh, could be a chance. Brilliant save. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, Liverpool have started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Spot on with that tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Shaping to shoot. So near, but wide. Carl. Luis Diaz. Nicely constructed. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kane. Interesting pass. Kane. Takes it on. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Productive pass. Thoughtful play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Liverpool in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. And nicely struck. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. No more time left. First half is up. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good idea. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Playing it in, and not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And he's in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bayern have lost the ball. Alexis McAllister. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fantastic ball. Might finish. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Maybe dangerous here. Salah! Oh, good work by the keeper. Kimmich. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Not the cleanest of passages. Quick break could be on. Well, offside, unfortunately. Level it is. Closing moments here. Off the line! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. That's a good-looking ball. Can he chip it home? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Gakpo. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Folks, memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And in the perfect position to read it. Saka. Pedro. Romeo Lavia. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kai Havertz. He has teammates around him. And in the right position to read it. Good idea. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And a throw in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Moises Caicedo. A very good tackle. Subimendi. On to James. Palmer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Kai Havertz. Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Through the middle. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And so the first... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. William Saliba. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. A fine reading of the situation. Romeo Lavia. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Free kick to Chelsea. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no way through in the end. A really good pass. Oh, he's through here. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And that's expert defending. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Fantastic ball. This looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lavia. What can he do with it now? Well, a textbook interception. And a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Intelligent ball. And easily intercepted. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Cole Palmer. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the referee has instructed the... Must take the lead here. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Intelligent defending. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And having a go! And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a short one. And delivered into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A Chelsea corner. Caicedo. Oh, terrific save! Taken short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They take it short. Could be threatening. Can they open things up? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Cherki. Rodri. On to Haaland. Haaland! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Liam Delap. And showing fine vision. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Timed it well. Throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. Haaland. Trying to open them up. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Palmer. Has a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Haaland. And Chelsea winning the ball again. A long way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And short it is. Oh, it might be. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It's a promising City move. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicely weighted pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nico Gonzalez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the...
That will do it for the first half here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. Crossing possibilities. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Given away by City. Now a decent position. João Pedro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Haaland. Erling Haaland. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Haaland takes it on, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Palmer. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Erling Haaland, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. What a brilliant pass. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Excellent vision. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And showed guts and courage. Pedro. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short corner. An alert piece of defending. Decent idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, tremendous vision. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cherki. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nunes. Erling Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. And teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Gravenberch. Foden. On to Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Phil Foden. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ugo Ekitike. Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Lot to like about that pass. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Oh, that's a really good run. In a dangerous position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he takes it away.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Moving the ball really well here. Can he put it away? Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. Nunes. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And roaming free here. Oh, great defending. Kerkez. On to McAllister. And possibilities here. Now with McAllister. Can he finish? Super stop. And so it is. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he was able to make amends. Wirtz. Opportunity it is. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. This looks interesting, and it's opening up. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Ball back with Liverpool now. That's a good-looking pass. Gakpo. Cherki. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be threatening. And there the move ends for now. Might do damage on the break. And it's a quality pass. Trying to plot a route. Haaland. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Gives it a go. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Determined defending. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Rodri. Individual brilliance. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good distribution. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And still pressing. An alert piece of defending. Getting right into his face. And he takes it away. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Good conditions for the counter. A fine reading of the situation. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Haaland might work out. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Intelligent defending. Palhinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And danger averted. Well read. Kerkez. Now he must favour the cross. Might jump in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
He has teammates around him. Chance still there. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a loss of concentration. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. McAllister. Danger building. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Confident attacking play. This looks more than decent. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ekitike. On to McAllister. Can he score? Oh, that's high-level defending. Very effective pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Is this the equaliser? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. No more time left. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Might do damage on the break. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well read to win possession back. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. McAllister. This could be troublesome. Might finish. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. The pass was very much on. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Given away by Tottenham. Possibilities for them to counter. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And taken away from Salah. Now with Kerkez. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Decent looking pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. And it's opening up, and they've reduced the arrears. You never know. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Tottenham. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It's Arsenal's turn now. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palinha. Given away by Tottenham. Now opening things up. Arsenal have given it away. Has eyes for goal. And blocked there. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. And the lead beckons. A smart stop here.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the...
Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well.
The chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He'll take this on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there we have it. The first half. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. And striking it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Xavi Simons. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Well, nicely cut out. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And possession lost by Spurs. And the deflection means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Given away by Tottenham. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, splendid skill. Nicely played. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, read it really well. Distributing it well. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, surely! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That's really good awareness there.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Victor Gyökeres. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cole Palmer. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And suddenly on the front foot. Trossard. That's how to put in a challenge. Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, superb skill. Moises Caicedo. And showing good game awareness. Decent looking ball. And the flag does go up offside. High quality defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, superb reflexes! And a short corner, let's see. Moises Caicedo. Opportunity it is. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be threatening. Liam Delap. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. Gyökeres. Well, a joy to watch. Trying to craft something. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So, half-time. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Tremendous challenge. João Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trossard. He's in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Opportunity. So near, but wide. Gyökeres. Ready to strike. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Jesus. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Super pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Arsenal have given it away. Lavia. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nice weight on the pass. Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Chelsea have given us away. Working so hard to win back possession. Feeding it through. Oh, ball still in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Delap. Decent looking ball. So there. City. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can they do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Can they take advantage? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Foden. Given away by City.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they have the ball again. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Manchester City have it back now. Omar Marmoush. Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Nouri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Shaping to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And there to intervene. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Semenyo. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
James. Decent idea. And still trying to get the shot off. Electing to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Phil Foden. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Productive pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Showing a good reading of the game. Cole Palmer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Reece James. Can he finish? And the first 45 minutes. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Oh, great attacking play. This is an excellent run. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Liam Delap. Nicely cut out. Cole Palmer. And look at this! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? This could square the game. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedro. Can they square the game? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Danger building. Can he score? Splendid challenge that. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Quick counter could be on. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Interesting pass to square the game. And what a close shave it was. Marmoush. On to Semenyo. Doku. Determined defending. Liam Delap. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In position. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nouri. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Caicedo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now with Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And unable to keep possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. It has emerged as one of the fixtures on the English football calendar. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And that is how to beat your opponent. This could square the game. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Must be. Wonderful block. Oh, they just can't get past them. Liverpool in a position of menace. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jérémy Doku. Ugo Ekitike. And showing fine vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ekitike. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a timely penalty save. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a really good run. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, it's on! Surely. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cherki. And so the first 4... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Thoughtful play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexis McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Cherki. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Foden. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well read to win possession back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Doku. On to Haaland. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the ball back with City here. Will it open up? "20 minutes remaining. Really getting stuck in. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Possibilities for them to counter. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Foden. Nicely cut out. Cherki. Good distribution. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salah. Oh, fearless. Still pressure. Terrific piece of anticipation. And visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone...
Oh, big chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Running with confidence. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, yes, what a pass. Is it going to be? And that'll be offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Salah. Oh, good idea. Now, can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Wirtz. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nice looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And he saw the situation developing. He's played it over to the near post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, surely! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, nothing for them to work. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The delivery towards the back post. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Bissouma. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Great ball over the top. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Good weight on that pass. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Wirtz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And passing it well. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ekitike. Oh, good idea. Salah. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Bentancur. Able to skip past his man. The clearance wasn't decisive. The attack ended disappointingly. Grafenberg. Intercepted at the right time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that one has promise. Chances on. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Oh, nice ball. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Pushing for the winner. Ugo Ekitike. It's a weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. Bentancur. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. So the referee says goal kick. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Well-timed tackle. That's a good ball. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And there's the whistle, all So off and running here, the first half underway. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre.
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, the move breaks down. Pedro Porro. Dominic Solanke. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Given away by Tottenham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Mohamed Kudus. Good visualisation and execution. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And nicely over the top. Is this the equaliser? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, what an opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
A good vision there. Just straying offside. And Spurs come away with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, chance! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kudus. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Can they put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's been given as a penalty. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. I'm then here in the English capital. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Danger building. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Arsenal have given it away. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Havertz. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Palinha. Gives it a go. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And nicely over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. There's the chip. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Super pass. And collected with considerable ease. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Is it going to be Solanke? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Clever defending. Kai Havertz. Trossard. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Palinha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And in with a real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest.